Bum, 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 bum. Hey everybody, it's Shibby here. What is going on? I am late. Oh my goodness, what a morning I have had, but I'm here. I think everything is where it needs to be, so I think we're all set. Hopefully, I didn't forget too much. I'm sure I forgot a couple things, but we'll get caught up as we go along. So how is everyone doing today? Thank you all so much for being here. I want to say hello to everybody in the chat. What is going on? Christopher Ty is in here. Silver Keys. Hey, Keys. How are you? Siren. Hey, Siren. How are you today? Moosox is in here. Pete Clark. How's it going, Pete? Roadies is here. Alaskan Assassin Adventures. Lots of people in here already. Awesome, awesome. Moosox, what's going on? To Jones. Darren Allen. Hey, Darren Allen. How are you doing today? Nice to see you, my friend. Alrighty. Whew. So, I am in here. I'm late, guys. We'll start right off. There's been a lot of questions about the mystery coin that was under the scope. And I meant to mention that it was going to be the first buy it now. But I forgot to put that in there. So, there you go. Now it's the little arrow there, pointy. That's going to be buy it now number 1. All right, so we can put this up here for now. La da da, da da. We'll get to that in a couple minutes. Okay, before we do anything else, I'll take a few minutes before we get started. If anybody has any questions, I'd be happy to answer anything I can. If you'd like to see any of the coins from today's auction up close before we get started, I'd be happy to help with that if I could. I want to mention I have a cough going on that doesn't want to go away. I've been coughing a lot the last couple days. I think it's just my allergies. Maybe I had or have a little bit of a head cold. I don't know. Unfortunately, it's been a very annoying cough that won't quite go away, so I will do my best to try to keep that off the stream. But I'm afraid there'll be a little bit of coughing today. Other than the cough, I feel fine, so I don't feel sick or anything, but I don't know, maybe a little bit of a head cold. Yeah, stupid cough. Stupid cough anyhow. Hey, David Johnson, how's it going? I have some buy it nows picked out for today. Why did the Eurovision Song Contest voting suck like the Raiders yesterday? Suck like the Raiders? No, the Raiders don't suck at all, so I'm going to assume that the Eurovision Song Contest voting went just fine. Hey, Matthew Merriman, how's it going? Second thing I want to mention, I brought my comfortable computer chair in here, and it makes noise. It's a little creaky. If that gets really annoying, please feel free to let me know, because I don't hear it. I don't notice it. So I can get the other chair out that doesn't make so much noise. If it gets annoying, let me know. Okay, anybody got any questions today? We got 15 lots for a coin auction. That annoying creaking? Yeah, that's my bones. That's my old bones. Oh boy. Started up when the video started. Nice. So I don't know. I'm definitely feeling my age today. That too. So I guess I do have another symptom. I'm sore. But I think that's just because I slept bad. Okay. The Canada dollar. Yep, I can do that. Super Garbage Man, Super Garbage Man, Super Garbage Man. 9 minutes. That's not very good. It's not terrible. You're not chopped liver, my friend, but it should have been quicker. So this is the Canada dollar. It's got lots of toning, just a little bit of a haze to it though as well. I'll pop it out of the case so I can show you the reverse. The reverse is cool. A little less color, but cool toning. This is not a buy it now. It is on the list in the description. This will be lot number 7. Lucky number 7. Hey, Super Garbage Man. How are you today, my friend? No, I'm not gonna bin it. Also, I had thought about doing the Australia Florin for the booby prize entry, but I actually have something else that'll be a buy it now for a booby prize entry that's just as cool, and I think it's more befitting. So anyhow, the Australia Florin's just going to be a regular buy it now. Lot number 14. Lot number 14 is the reverse proof half. This is a 2014 West Point Kennedy half reverse proof. It came in this way just as a single coin, not in the set, but it is in a capsule, and appears to be in pretty darn good condition. Yeah, there's some cool coins in here today, guys. Some really cool coins. Hey, Frankie, how's it going? GMAP, how are you today? GMAP, you had mentioned emailing me, and I didn't see an email. And I didn't ship out your graded coin yet because I wasn't sure if you wanted to. Oh, I put 1914. Oh my goodness, it's 2014. Jeez Louise. Let me fix that real quick on those. Good Lord. Sorry about that, guys. I got it wrong on my list too. 1914. Jeez, Shibby. What are you talking about? Okay. Fixed on the comment video. And we'll go over and fix it on the live. Fixed on the live now. Okay. Sorry about that. Hey, Silver Mountain, how's it going? Any rules about starting laundry? Rules about starting laundry. Alrighty, Super Garbage Man. I'll do my best. That being said, I'll tell you guys something positive that's awesome that happened. I went down to the casino with my friend Matt on Thursday evening. After I closed up the shop, and when I left the casino, I was ahead $2,500. Holy smokes. Well, that was 3 trips in a row that I won. I also stopped down there for a little bit yesterday and lost though, so the streak ended. The streak ended yesterday. So I can get my clothes started. All right. Yeah, you put your clothes in the washing machine, you put in the soap, and then you start it. Them's the rules, right? I have a valuable penny I want graded. If I send it, would you have it graded for me? Did the penny bought from you sent for grading yet? Okay. So GMAP, yes, if you want to send it in, I will send it out to get it graded. And I'm going to say yes, it was sent in because I think everything is sent in that I am getting graded. It's all in the mix and taking forever to get back, but it's all out there waiting for grades. Feel so bad for taking so much of your money that you wanted to give some back, huh? Yeah. That was pretty much it. GMAP, you're very welcome. Frankie, it's on its way to you. I definitely mailed it out. And it should be there soon, I would think. If you don't get it by like next week, let me know and I'll send out another one. I want to make sure everybody gets their stuff, and if something got lost in the mail, I don't think it was anything super expensive, so if it's not there by next week, we'll send out another one. We'll make sure you get something. I'll just have to figure out what it was. But I have lots of inventory in the shop right now, so. Okay. I think I'm caught up on the chat. Sandy, hi, how are you? EMO, hey, EMO, how are you today? If there is anybody out there that I didn't say hello to, I promise I would never ignore anyone. I just missed your chat, so. AG Surfer, hey, how's it going? La, da, 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 da. New chair soon? No, but I am going to. I need to like get some oil and oil this one and tighten up some of the screws that are in it. It's got a screw looser too, just like its owner. Hey, Real Ruler, how's it going? My wife took off her top during an argument where I was winning. Yep, that happens. Oh my goodness. You weren't winning after all because she had made 2 very good points. Oh boy. All right. That sounds about right. Do you guys know what the difference is between... Oh shoot. I'm not going to tell jokes if I can't remember the whole joke. I'm going to stop it. Never mind. Never mind. Lot 13. Okay, we can do that. Lot 13 is the accented hair. This is a 1964 Kennedy proof, $50. This one, it's not super high grade. There are a couple little marks on it, but it is the accented hair. And I'll see. I mean, the easiest way to tell on these is the serif on the eye on the lower part is not fully developed. But there's also other things that you can check for. So on this one, the G doesn't have a serif on FG. It's straight. And then also the line is broken as it goes through the last 2 stars to the right above E pluribus unum. So it definitely is the accented hair variety. It's not like a MS-70 or something though. So, okay. Nice real ruler, I like it. Oh boy. Got him. Alrighty guys, I think it's time to probably get started. It's 3:20 already. Is there a moderator who would be willing to call things down today? Is there a moderator who would be willing to put the next item up in the chat? Please let me know if you'd like to do that today. What's the difference between a hormone and an enzyme? I know, real ruler. And the answer is, of course, you can't hear an enzyme. Okay, looks like Keys will put things in the chat. Super Garbage Man can count for a little bit. Silver Mountain. Yeah, you're on the right page. Alrighty guys, here we go. Lot numero uno. This is from 1925. It is from Russia. 10 kopecks, 50% silver, starting at $1. As is everything today. Everything starts at $1 today. Because why not? Yep. Yes, sir. Alrighty, so here we go. This is from 1925. Russia. 10 kopecks. Oh, that was right the first time. There we go. Current high bid, $7. Doug is at $7. Because why not? Yep. So my fisherman friend told me he has a new girlfriend. She's a mermaid. Apparently they met online. I get it, like fishing line. $9 is the current high bid. Alaskan Assassin Adventures to Jones at $9.50. $9.50 is the current high bid to Jones at $9.50. And Alaskan Assassin Adventures at $10 to Jones at $11. Hi Tina, how are you today? Alaskan Assassin at $13. To Jones at $13.50. Alaskan Assassin at $15. $15 current high bid. That's why I don't go fishing. Maybe a little cat fishing every once in a while. Don't tell anybody. Bum bum bum. How do you impress a female farmer? I don't know. To Jones! $16. $16. A tractor. Nice. These are pretty good dad jokes, Real Ruler. I like them. To Jones at $19. $19 is the current high bid. Hey, Paul, how's it going? Whew. So, I was definitely running a little bit late today, so we were a little bit late getting started, but we have 15 lots up for auction today. To Jones wanted to know rules on laundry, but not on the auction, so we didn't need to go through the auction rules. You can find them on the description of this if you want to, follow rules. To Jones is meow. To Jones is outski. Outski to wait. Oh, Alaskan Assassin Adventures is at 25. I was gonna say you can't be out to yourself, but I didn't start my laundry yet. Remind me later, Shibby. Okay. I tried to explain to my 5-year-old son that it's perfectly normal to poop your pants, but he's still making fun of me. That's funny. Going 2 times, going twice, guys. $25 is the current high bid. Alaskan Assassin Adventures is at 25, and we are going 2 times, going twice. Last call. Last call and final warning. So when's the pre-losing season starting? For football, we got a while yet. Not till August, so couple of months. The summer break and OTAs and training camp and sold. Oh no, where's my hammer? Oh boy. Here we go again, losing stuff. There it is. Sold. This one is going to Alaskan Assassin Adventures. This is a siren that's been going for a long time out there. You guys hear that? $25 was the high bid. I feel like, is that siren going in circles around me or something? Oh, it's getting closer now. There we go. Super Garbage Man wants dancing Doug's. Alrighty, I was doing a little dancing in my chair there. I like them dogs. Alrighty, next up, guys, will be lot number 2. And lot number 2 is the same as lot number 1. It's just twice as good. This is 1925 Russia, 20 kopecks. Also 50% silver. Also a super cool coin. Police showing up. I don't think it was police. I think it was either ambulance. Probably ambulance. Could have been fire. Starting bid $1. Alrighty, there we go. Excuse me. And then to Jones is at $16. $16. Okay, I missed a question or two up here. Season. Use the thimble. Thimble. Oh, for a hammer. What do you think of Derek Carr retiring? I was a little sad about that. I thought whatever team he played on, Derek Carr deserved another shot at a playoff game. 2016 was a pretty good season for the Raiders, and they were probably one of the stronger teams in the NFL, and Derek Carr broke his leg and one of the last games of the season, and they didn't have a good backup quarterback that year, and so they ended up losing the first round of the playoffs. He did get one other playoff game against the Bengals, so that was something. But I had always hoped he'd get another playoff game and have another shot of winning a playoff game. Ultimately, he didn't. So I was a little bummed out for him. I liked Derek Carr. I thought I thought he got a bum deal. He was a good quarterback with a bad team for a bunch of years with the Raiders, and he kind of, I don't know, he stayed loyal until they didn't stay loyal to him. So I hated to see him leave the Raiders, and I don't know, a little bummed out he didn't have a better year last year. Injuries were always a problem with the guy, though. Yeah. Well, that's the thing too. Is like not only was his shoulder in pretty bad shape, it would have been a pretty serious surgery with a pretty serious rehab that he may or may not have come back from being able to be competitive, and so it's kind of similar. This kid was drafted by the Jets, Jordan Travis, and he had a pretty serious injury and was rehabbing from it. And we're on lot number 2, and this is last call, and this one is only at $16, guys. Oh, sold. Too much jibber jabber from Shibby on that one. To Jones got away with one. Sold. Congratulations to Jones. You got that one for 16. There we go. We're going to move on to lot number 3. Lot number 3 is a 1914 Barber half dollar. This one is in pretty decent condition. The Barber half dollar is a little bit of detail in the hair. You can see a little bit of the Liberty in the headband, and a nice full rim on the reverse, which is always a nice thing on these Barber halves. Current high bid, we got Doug at $20. $20. So yeah, so this Jordan Travis, they thought he was going to be something special, and pretty serious leg injury, and he was rehabbing through it, and it just wasn't getting back to where he thought he could be competitive in the NFL, and he retired at, I don't know, 26 years old, something like that, 25. But so Derek Carr was luckier than that, but I would have liked to see him go to the playoffs. And Matthew Merriman is at $45 current high bid. Matthew Merriman at 45. I kind of see like a similar thing going on with the Raiders at quarterback now. So there was the Derek Carr thing where it was new coordinators and new systems and new coaches, and I always thought he was a good quarterback, but he was just getting a bum deal. And I kind of see the same thing going on with Aiden O'Connell. So I think Geno Stone, is it Stone? What's Geno's last name? Or is it Smith? Why am I thinking Stone? It's Smith. Yeah, that's right, Smith. Weird. Why did Stone get in my head? Doug is at 53. Cayuga Bob at $60. Holy shamoleon. Oh crap. Ha! I forgot this is a key date. Oh my goodness. So this is not a high price, this is still at a low price. Oh boy, that's fun. I completely forgot that this is a better date Morgan, and I'll just throw this one in, what the heck. Too funny. Alright, so anyhow, as I was saying, Geno Smith, I think he's a pretty good quarterback. But I think personally Aiden O'Connell's a better quarterback. And I think Aiden O'Connell's kind of gotten a bum deal because of, having to learn new systems and getting stuck in system. Well, last year Luke Getsy was the offensive coordinator, and both of the quarterbacks just were not good for Luke Getsy's system. Yeah, me too, Super Garbage Man. Imagine if it had sold for $20 and then I found out later. Oh, that's funny. That means I underpaid for this coin, but I know where I bought it from, so we can take care of that. Oh wait, no I don't. This is from... Where'd I get this one? Maybe I've had it. Yeah, maybe this one's been around for a while and I just meant to put it in an auction eventually. And you bought it from me? I don't think so. I don't think so, Bob. And I'll tell you why. I don't think I've ever bought a barber half from you. Because if I remember correctly, you always have your barber halves overpriced. True story, Super Garbage Man. Matthew Merriman is at 125. 125 is the current high bid. Move Socks at 127. Yeah, I was like, this coin's pretty nice. And it got up to like 50, above 50, and I was like, why is this selling for so much? And I said, oh my goodness, there's no mint mark on this guy. Too funny. Nice coin though. Again, nice full rim on the reverse, which is that was when I was putting my barber $50 set together. That was my key that I was looking for. Was I was trying to find coins that had a full rim on the reverse. Matthew Merriman at 135, $135 current high bid. Matthew at 135. I love barbers. Yeah. Yes, you do. I went to Bob's shop one time, and I was looking at a graded barber, and I saw the price that was on it, and then I looked on my phone, and I looked it up on the PCGS price guide, and the price that was on the coin was like $70 over PCGS price guide. And I was like, Bob, I think you marked this one wrong or priced this one wrong. And he takes a look at it and he looks at some other things. He's like, nope, that's right. I was like, dang, that's like way over retail. And he's like, yep, that's the right price. Alrighty. I will pass, my friend. So that is proof that he definitely does like barber halves. This is not the first time that Shibby sold something and he didn't realize how much it was worth until later. True. That is a true story. That has definitely happened before. There has definitely been at least 1 or 2 times that I can remember that people were bidding on things and I was like, what the heck? What's going on here? What do you guys know that I don't? So, especially when it's a nice one. Yeah. So I understood that, Bob. A couple years later, it made more sense to me when I got my own shop, and I occasionally put things out in my shelf for sale with a I don't want to sell it price on it. And, somebody wants to pay the I don't want to sell it price, then who am I to stand in their way? But in the end, I don't want to sell it, so. Moosox, this one's going to you, my friend, at 140. Congrats. Awesome. Sometimes somebody comes along and buys it at that I don't want to. Yeah, that is true. I'm thinking of a coin right now that I really didn't want to sell, and somebody, they wanted a price, and I gave them a price, and they bought it, and I kind of wish I hadn't, but what can you do? There's other coins out there. That's true. Exactly, K.U. Kebab. Alrighty, guys. Next up is going to be lot number 4. And lot number 4 is Indian cent. This is in 1878. Show it to you real quick up here, and then we'll get it under the scope. Yeah, so that was supposed to be the case, roadies, but I didn't get everything shipped out last week. So there's a couple that should have gotten out that I didn't. But as far as shipping goes, anything that I don't get done tomorrow, if I don't get my shipping out tomorrow, I'm going to take Tuesday off and just do shipping. Close the shop. So there you go, 1878, you got probably 3/4 of the Liberty still showing in the headband. Pretty nice condition for an 1878. And starting at $1, we got Doug at 15. There we go. Oops. Wrong thing. There we go. $15 the current high bid. Doug at 15. Now they're close to 10,000 price. Holy schmolean. I had a 1895 flowing hair $1/2 graded one, and I did not want to sell it, but somebody made an offer I couldn't refuse. DLC, Dad Learning Coins at $20. Hey DLC, how's it going? Phenotypical at 22. Hey Pheno, how are you today? Anybody I missed in the chat? Yeah, the scope's not having a good day. The scope, it's like a woman with hair days. Some days it's good days, and some days it's bad days. Today it's having a bad hair day. Let's see. Maybe if I adjust the... Doesn't sit very well there, but... Get it a little angle, it's a little bit easier to see, so I'm trying to, let's see. Oop, oh, balls. Alright. Well, I broke it. Jeez Louise. See what happens. Hold on, guys. Let's see my shoes. Alright. Getting there, I almost got it back to normal. Let's see. Sorry about that, guys. Ay, ay, ay. How's that? Oh, that's pretty good. There we go. That's better. Doug is at 25. Doug at 25. DLC at 26. A 1795 flowing here. I would tell you, Shibby, replace the one you lost. Is it a $50 or a dollar? The one I sold was a half. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, want to hear something exciting, guys? I may have... It's a $50? Nice, Bob. I might be interested, yeah. I have possibly... I've been talking to a friend of mine, and I possibly will be selling or involved in the selling of a 1895 proof Morgan that is PCGS graded, I believe MS62. So if anybody's rich and wants a proof Morgan from 1895, shoot me an email. I may be able to make that happen. But it's a lot of money. No Doug. No buy it now 125. Doug is at $30. DLC at 31. Tree Fitty? No. Real ruler, that won't happen. I might be interested. Alright. If this thing shakes out, Bob, I'll let you know. Layaway plan? No, unfortunately not. Doug is at 32. DLC at 35. $35 the current high bid. DLC with the current high bid at 35. This is an 1878 Indian headset. Doug Ski is out ski. I know what you mean, Siren. I got a few. There's one of them right there, Bob. Fino, do you want? Yeah, I can. It's I can't say an awful lot about it because it's a if I talk too much, then the the local sharks might start circling. I'm just a little fish in the pond, so you gotta be careful. Sold! Sold! Congratulations to DLC. DLC got that one at $35. Congrats. Nice little Indian. That one going to DLC at 35. Yeah. Yepper. Okay, next up, guys, is going to be lot number 5. And lot number 5 is a Thrickle. It is an 1868 3-cent nickel. I don't want a pickle. I just want to ride my motorcycle. This is a 1868 3-cent nickel. Starting bid's $1. Get it under there so you guys can take a peek. Nice looking coin. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. So, anyhow, without saying too much, the collection, there's other coins that are not, huge money coins like the 1895 proof. So, maybe some cool stuff around. Timmy, $30. $30 is the current high bid. Timmy, coming in strong. $30. And DLC is out ski. Roadies is out. Thank you guys for your bids. Doug's trying to shoot things. Pew, pew, pew. Auga. Alrighty. Will do, Bob. Auga. Special friends. I'll let you guys know. And I got it's out and ready, just so everybody knows, just in case. In case we have any zombies that need finger banging. Hey, Everyday Copportunity, how are you doing? Boom, boom. Do 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 do. DLC. Alrighty. Huh. I was just looking at the list as I was writing down the price and the buyer on my list, and Laughing again to myself that I put a, you know, key date barber half at one of the first 5 lots. I usually save the higher price stuff for the end because more people here. But we did all right. Happy Shibby. Last call. Last call and final warning. Doug says, I knew once you found the hammer. Yeah. I got the tools of the trade. They stick together most of the time. Yeah, it's good to see you too. Sold. Sold. Roadies. Oh, I didn't even realize. I wasn't paying attention. I thought it was still Timmy. Roadies snuck in, got it at 32. Congratulations, Roadies. 32 to Roadies. Thought twice. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. They say that the women are allowed to change their mind as many times as they want, Roadies. I feel like we should be able to once in a while, right? That's fair. Alrighty, next up, guys. This is lot number 6. Lot number 6. And this is a series of 1928A upside down. Silver certificate. Bing bong. Let's see. This one does have a few pinholes. There are, I don't know if I'll be able to make it. Yes, you can kind of see them there towards the top. Yep, there's 2 there, and there's 1 over on this other side that I can see. And then, of course, you can see the fold lines in there. So there are a couple pinholes, but there are fold lines, of course, not uncirculated. But all in all, very nice color, pretty good condition. Nice little note, 1928A. Funny back silver certificate. Timmy at 25. Robert Pintoff at 27. Hey Robert, how are you doing today? So we have 15 lots today. I was running late. It's a Pope note. That's holy. Yeah, maybe. The difference is women can change their mind. Man can't make up his mind. Oh. Is that it? That makes perfect sense. Robert Pintoff at 33. $33 is the current high bid. Make a run. Alrighty. Roadies, we will be here. Be here for a little while. Oh, so I started to say I was running late today. So when I take a break today, it's going to have to be a little bit longer because I need to update my membership list so that when we do a giveaway for one of the channel members, it has the updated list. That's half the fun of coin collecting, I think, Cave Kebab. Is you can learn something every day. No matter how much you know, you can always learn something new. I learn something new all the time, and I'm not the most knowledgeable person on coins in the world, but I think I'm pretty knowledgeable. But I still learn something new almost every day. Super Garbage Man says, Auga. Timmy with the high bid, 38. Going 2 times. Going twice. Bum, 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 bum. Do, 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 do. I was listening to NFL radio today, and this guy was saying that he thinks that the AFC champion in the NFL this coming year is going to be the Baltimore Ravens. What an interesting choice. I don't think that's going to happen. Right, Bob? Oh, jeez Louise. Last call. Last call and final warning. Every single person knows something you don't. Learning never stops. That's a very wise thing to say, and I agree wholeheartedly. And we are sold. Sold. Timmy! Tim, you got one. This one at 38. $38 going to Tim. Do-do-do. Bum 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 bum. Congratulations. Alrighty. 38 to Tim. And up next is, guys, going to be lot number 7. Lucky number 7. And lot number 7 is from the mystical land to the north of us, known as Canada. And this is a silver dollar. And this is in the original packaging. And these things in the original packaging would tone right up like crazy. So take it out of there and attempt to not drop it anywhere and show you guys the toning. There is the front. And there is the reverse. Pretty cool, pretty cool. I bought one of these back a while ago and at a flea market, and it was in the original pack like this, and it had a lot of color in the toning, and I really liked the coin, so I sent it in and had it graded, and I got a very high grade on it. Now, I'm not saying this one will grade that high, because I don't know. And the other one, I actually didn't send it in because I thought it was a high grade. I just sent it in because I liked the toning. But a pretty cool coin. It's the 1973 commemorative silver dollar, the Royal Canadian Mounted Police. And there are lots of things in Canada. There's mooses and gooses and Mounties and Beavers and Tim Hortons and Popstar Tiffany. There's Degrassi Junior High. There's this series called Heartland that I think was on TV for about 115 seasons. And some of these things are good, some of these things are bad. See? And you decide which ones are good and bad. To you. To Jones at 24. $24 is the current high bid. Timmy at 31. Do 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 do. Yep, they do. I have another one that's like this, but it is overtoned, and I am going to dip it, even though I never do that, and see if it makes the coin less toned. We'll see what happens. I'm going to experiment. Robert Pintoff at 32. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Timmy, $44. Tim's trying to buy stuff. $44 is the current high bid. Tim with the current high bid, 44. Sometimes they need a little kick. Alright. Hey, Nick Fiero, how's it going? Practice with a junk coin first. Oh, you know what? I have that's a good idea. I got some Canadian stuff that went through fire, and it's got some I don't know. It's like damaged stuff, but some of the coins are just like really heavily toned, and maybe we'll practice with them. Let's see if I can get this coin, not this one that's for sale, but this other one that I have, get some color to come out in it, because I like these coins when they got a lot of color. Fire sale? Yeah. Yeah, I got stuff from a fire sale. Most of it's going to the refinery. I did not know Shibby dipped. I have dipped 5 coins in my life that I remember. And one of them, I think, it improved. The other 3, or the other 4, not so much. I'm not good at any kind of cleaning and stuff. Well, the thing is, Super Garbage Man, the stuff that I had dipped, it was not numismatically valuable coins. Except for one. Last call. Last call and final warning. One of them had a little bit of haze on the coin, and I was sending it in for grading, and I had seen other people dip coins and get good grades, and I decided to give it a shot, and it worked pretty good. And sold. Sold. Sorry about that, Nick. The sold sign did come up first. That one is sold. That one is going to Timmy. Timmy was the high bidder at 44. It H maybe? I don't know, something like that. Not a K. No, it looks like a K. $44. Yes, sir. Yeah, I in general, Shibby Rob don't clean coins. I've had many coins that I've thought about maybe it'd be a good idea. Not very many of them have I actually cleaned. A couple. And mostly because I was just experimenting. Goofing around. Next up, guys, is lot number 8. The starting bid is only $1 because why not? True. Lot number 8, guys. This is a token metal, what have you. 1914, state of New York's 100th anniversary of the first Grand Master, the Masons in the state of New York. And so this was the guy in 1914 at the 100th anniversary. And then on the other side is the first Grand Master Mason, which was in 1814, the state of New York. Pretty cool token. Starting bid's $1 to Jones at $1. Only thing I dip is sterling necklace. See, I never dipped any jewelry because sterling with the sterling silver cleaning cloth thing I have, it cleans right up good. I don't wear jewelry very often anyhow, so it doesn't get very dirty. I have a couple of sterling necklaces I wear occasionally, but probably one of these days I'm just going to ship them to the refinery. I just don't wear jewelry that much. Pheno with the current high bid, $5. $5. To Jones is $5.50. $5.50. Yeah, so to be clear, I'm not an advocate of cleaning coins. I'm not an advocate of dipping coins. Don't do it. I'm not sure, Fino. Somebody did send it to me. The one that I have, it's getting kind of old, but it's this one for sterling. Robert Pintoff at $10. $10 is the current high bid. Robert Pintoff at $10. $13.50 is the current high bid to Jones at $13.50. Pheno at $14. $14 current high bid. This is a pretty good size metal here. It's the New York State. Let's see. This is Sir John Holland, Grand Commander of New York State. Grand Commander. There's this guy. And then on the other side, we have this other dude. The 100th anniversary Grand Commandery, State of New York. This is DeWitt Clinton, the first Grand Commander. I'm not sure he looks trustworthy. Is it just me, guys, or does this guy look like he's up to no good? Bum, bum, bum. Fino is at 14. Robert Pintoff at 20. Looks like Chandler Bing. He kind of does. Oh, that's funny. Let's see. This guy on the back, he's much more serious looking. Silver Keys says, I read that in Janice's voice. Oh no. Phenotypical with the current high bid, $22. $22 is the current high bid. Pheno at 22. 22. Bum 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 bum. Ba-dum bum. Boom, 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 boom. Robert Pintoff at 23. A Janice voice. That's terrifying. I don't think I can do that. Imitation. Shibby, have any gold to chop? Yeah, I mean, a little. There's some jewelry, nothing special. We got like a half Krugerrand. I might have a 10th ounce eagle. That's about it. Auga! Fino is at 24. $24 current high bid. Going uno times those. Going once. That's about it. Bum 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 bum. Bing bong. $24 is the current high bid. Phenotypical at 24. Thank you for subscribing, Raz Bobo. Raz Bobo. Raz Bobo. Yeah, maybe Bobo. Raz Bobo. Alright. Jeez. Last call, everybody. Last call and final warning. Last call. $24 is the current high bid. Phenotypical is the current high bidder. This is lot number 8. And sold. Sold. This one is going to Pheno at $24. Do you need any Morgans or Peace dollars? I got over 1,000 of them in the last. Holy shimolian. Interestingly, in the last couple weeks, I've picked up a bunch too, but I still could use some Morgans for sure. Maybe some Peace dollars. Peace dollars, like maybe some better date ones, or later date ones, I should say. But Morgans for sure. I could definitely use some Morgans, and the trade is possible. Absolutely. $24. This one going to Fino. Boom, 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 boom. Wheel of Morgans. Yeah, we should do that at some point. Maybe. We'll see what happens. Maybe that'll work out. Okay, that one went to Fino for 24. Write that down. And we will move on to lot number 9. And, oops, lot number 9 is from Yugoslavia. This is a 1938 Yugoslavia 50 dinara. Look at this double-headed chicken. Pretty good. They're sharing 1 crown. Yugoslavia 50 dinara, 75% silver, 1938. Doug is at $15. Doug starting it out at $15. Bing bong. Bottom. Acidic skin causes silver to turn black on your skin. Well, neither my neck or my chain has turned black, so I must not have. Dude. Chicken heads. Alright. Doug is at $20. $20 is the current high bid. Doug at $20. What was I talking about? Oh my goodness. That's funny. $20. This coin from Yugoslavia. Still a bunch of cool stuff coming up today. We got some cool auction items. I got some cool buy nows coming up as well. Auga! We got some giveaways yet to do. We got a lot of fun stuff going on. Heck yeah, why not? Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, I also, Bob, one thing that I don't have that I could use is generic 1 ounce silver rounds. Or eagles, I suppose. But probably, preferably, something generic. Going 2 times, going twice. Doug with the current high bid, $20. 1938, Yugoslavia. It's got a double-headed chicken on it, guys, with a crown. It's not something you see every day. 1938, Yugoslavia, and we are sold. Sold. Dancing chickens? I don't have any dancing chickens. We'll have to live with dancing Dougs. Chickens. Alright. That's as close as I can get, Doug. I hope that will suffice. Doug. $20. There we go. Muy bueno. Congratulations. That one to 2020. Okay, next up, guys, we have a coin from Austria. This one is 1973, 10 shilling. This is lot number 10. Starting bid is $1 because, you guessed it, why not? And look at this blazer. You guys are going blind. Lots and lots of luster on this coin. Nice looking coin from Austria. 1973. 10 shillings. Feast or famine lately. I was just talking about that to somebody in my shop, Bob. It seems like probably for 2 months nothing was coming, nobody was selling anything in my shop except for gold jewelry, scrap jewelry. That was it. And then the last 2 weeks, nothing but coins. A lot of silver, but not like not a lot of bullion stuff. Some, but yeah, I could definitely use some generic silver rounds. Probably could use some eagles. And I'm usually but I'm usually pretty cheap with eagles, so probably you wouldn't want to sell them to me. Because I like to sell them at a good price. To Jones is at $7. Rhodey is at $7.50. $7.50. $7.50. Holy smokes, guys. Have you seen this coin? Good night. This should be bidding for, I don't know, $5,000 or $10,000 already. Something like that. Or maybe at least like $15. If not $1 million. Look at this. It's got a little lady in a bonnet. She seems nice. They are more money. Oh. Yeah. I got a bunch of eagles, but they're all proofs. I got proof eagles coming out the yin yang. To Jones at $17. $17 the current high bid. To Jones at 17. Going once. $17 is the current high bid. $17 going uno times those. Going once. Going 2 times. Going twice. Last call. Last call and final warning. Hoard the proof eagles until wholesale price goes up again. Yeah, maybe. It is like lower than it seems like it should be. Sold. Sold. This one surprises me, guys. I thought there'd be a little bit more bidding on this coin. This is a beauty. Congratulations to Jones. You got yourself a blazer. $17. Really, really nice coin. I like this coin a lot. Alright, let's see. That one went to Jones. And that one went for $17. Holy smokes. 2025 West Point ASE privies come out on Tuesday. Interesting. Is it a limited edition, like a small number? Are they gonna crash the Mint website again? They like doing that with special release Eagles. Lot number 11. Lot number 11, and this one is from Israel. Okay. So this one is in a holder that is International Coin Certification Service, but it's in this holder like this. I've looked on the internet at some that are in other holders, and I think the grade on this is probably good, if anything, maybe a little low. But this is 1949 Israel 500 Pruta. Limited to 90,000, burnished. Yeah, they're gonna sell quickly. Is there a household limit on them, roadies? Do you know? Pretty cool coin. So this is Pruta, 500 Pruta from Israel. Again, I've looked at some that are in other companies' holders, and I think if anything, this may be a little undergraded. MS62. CM Silver with the current high bid, $50. $50 is the current high bid. CM Silver at 50. 50. No. Pruta. I'm not sure I'm pronouncing that right either. Pruta. I had somebody teach me all the Spanish bad words a long time ago, so I know. Alrighty. I like this one a lot. Yeah, it is pretty cool. Doug is in at 51. 51 is the current high bid. Doug at 51. CM Silver at 55. $55 is the current high bid. CM at 55. Yeah, I was on vacation. The one good thing about being on vacation is, like, I was able to kind of go through things a little bit, and I found some things that I had put away that I thought would be good auction items, and so last week and this week I put some pretty cool items in, and I got some cool items for next week too. Auga! La da da da. Siren is outski. Yeah, it was older. I have a couple coins. I think I'm gonna put one or two coins in next week that are from another company that's similar. But I can't remember the name of it offhand. But I bought a set of Great Britain farthings, and a lot of them are graded. And I have a collection of Great Britain copper, so some of the coins are going into my collection, some of them are going to be for sale. Doug in at 56. Pew, pew, pew. Snipey, snipey. Doug's sniping in at 56. 56 is the current high bid. Doug, snipey, snipey. CM Silver is at 60. Your vacation, Shibby, was supposed to come to inventory for my shop, but you didn't show up. I know it. I was in Ithaca one day, and I went to Grant's shop down on the main road there, the Southern Tier Sports Corner, and I bought a box of football cards, and then I bought another box of football cards, and then I said, I gotta get out of Ithaca before I spend any more money. Good Lord. So I never did make it to your shop. I'll get up there one of these days. Hey, namaste. How's it going? Going 2 times. We are going twice. CM Silver with the current high bid, $60. $60 is the current high bid, and we are going twice. Last call. ICCS is in Toronto. That makes sense. Doug Ski is out ski. Thank you for your bids, Doug. Last call, everybody. $60 the current high bid. Last call and final warning. Sold. Sold, sold, sold. Congratulations, CM Silver. CM Silver. You got yourself this coin from Israel. $60. Congrats, congrats. Very nice coin. There you go. Okay. Next up, we have lot number 12. There's another cool one, guys. This is a Chinese panda, but this is one you don't see every day. Lot number 12. This one in the original packaging, I think. There's that. The COA. Giant panda. 1 ounce silver coin. There's some facts about the giant panda. Yada, 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 yada. If you guys read that, you're good at speed reading. Okay. And then we'll get the coin out for you guys. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Alrighty. There we go. This is the panda. 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 Tim Mays. Timmy! 47. $47. The current high bid. Tim at 47. Coming in hot. Boom, 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 boom. And Silver Keys is outski. Oh, Silver Keys bid. Super Garbage Man, count this one down. Thank you, sir. Timmy at 55. Just making sure that he wasn't bidding as well. I can count if you want me to. Let me know. I will say, you guys are way better at counting things down than me. If I'm being honest, I have to tell the truth. Alright guys, I have a question for you. Actually, I'm gonna leave the question until after this item sells so that there's not any confusion. CM Silver with the current high bid, $58. 58 is the current high bid. Tim Mays says 64. And he says it's his last bid. Timmy says, I dare you to bid higher. People have interesting strategies in auctions, I think. CM Silver says, alright, 65. 65 is the current high bid. $65 current high bid. Timmy is out. Tim, thank you for your bids. Appreciate you. We are going once. 65 is the current high bid. Going uno times those. Going once. Bum ba dum bum bum. Do. So I am going to be doing one buy it now during the coin chat and buy it now section. That's going to be pretty expensive. I don't know if anyone will be interested, but we'll just say there may be a coin from a certain city that's a little pricey. That'll be one of the buy it nows. Sold. Sold. Congratulations, CM Silver. CM, you got yourself the Panda. 65 was the last? Yep. $65. Congratulations, my friend. Very cool. There you go. That is going to CM Silver. Alright, let's see. Okay, now that one's over, I gotta ask you guys a question. I think probably a lot of you have seen these Winston Churchill commemorative crowns. So they're 1965 crown. They're, Winston Churchill. They're copper nickel. And I see them quite often. So I happen to have 3 of them around. But what's that all about? They're all Winston Churchill commemorative crowns, but I don't know. Maybe the other ones are just getting worn or getting color, but that one in the middle, it don't look like the other ones. I have a bunch of them, and all the ones that are not in capsules, they all look like this. But this one is, I don't know. So what do you guys think? Nothing? It's probably not anything. I just thought it was interesting. Okay, let me do this. Alrighty guys, we got 3 more items to go for this auction. Next up is lot number 13. Gonna have to buy you an X-ray gun. You know what? They have, It's not an XRF gun, but they have an XRF countertop machine, and it has a little section you can open, and then you can put stuff in there and close it, and it does the same as an XRF gun does. And they only want $8,500 for one that I saw. And that's expensive, but I might be able to come up with that much. But it'd be cool to have one for sure. Sublime Mad Dog. Hey, Sublime, how's it going? CM Silver, you ain't 18? Oh my goodness. All these years I thought you were way over 18. Lot number 13, guys. This is the 1964 Kennedy Proof $50 with the accented hair. Again, I showed this one at the start. It is not a, Proof 70 or Proof 69. I don't even think it's a 68. It's lower than that. But it is in nice condition. It is the accented hair variety. And we started it out at $1. Current high bids 23 to Jones at 23. Buy me a machine. I was thinking that you should buy it, Bob, and probably like if you buy one of those guns for like 20 grand, then maybe you can get me a discount on the tabletop one. I think that's the best idea, if I'm being honest, Bob. I know one thing: if I spend $8,500, I will be renting the services to anybody that wants to check things out. So, like the other coin dealers around, if they want to come over and give me a couple bucks and throw their thing in the XRF machine, I'm gonna let them, because that's a lot of money you got to try to recuperate. I need a write-off. Well, there you go. You can write off your machine, and then you can write off the second one that you gave to me as charity. It's the gun, lid type, and the Morgan slider thing. Holy shamolian. Your LCS is rich. Doug's at 28. GMAP at $30. $30 is the current high bid. The grant info? Grant. What did I miss? Is there a grant? Maybe that I could get one of them? Cool. Nick is at 35. GMAP at 36. 36 is the current high bid. If you can get anywhere with the 1895 deal, then you could look for a used one. Yeah, maybe. Cool. MJ Pawn finally got their yellow gun. Is that the pawnbroker pickers? That's cool. I haven't seen a video come up of theirs on my my list for a while. Wonder why that is. Got replaced with other things, must be in the algorithm. I'll have to go watch a video or two of theirs so that they start popping up again. GMAP is at 40. Yeah, heck yeah, it would be, Bob. That'd be awesome. You know what would be the best part? Testing silver. You don't need to use acid. My little key tester is pretty good with gold. My accuracy rate is pretty good as I'm shipping gold off to the refinery. But of course, you know, with an XRF it would be more precise. But yeah, if something was like, is this, you know, coin silver or sterling or whatever, and you could put it in there, that'd be awesome. Going 2 times, going twice. GMAP with the current high bid, $40. $40 is the current high bid, and we are going twice. Nick Fierro at 45. Nick at 45. $45 is the current high bid. Silverman 92. Hey, Silverman 92. How's it going? Thanks for being in here. We got a couple of more auction items, guys. After that, we're going to take a break for a few minutes. When we get back from the break, we will be doing some giveaways. We'll be doing some coin chatting. And we'll be doing some buy it nows. GMAP is at 47. 47 is the current high bid. GMAP at 47. Yeah, I feel like an XRF would be real cool. And also like I mean, there's so many ways that it would come in handy, because like when I'm testing gold with the key tester, anything that's like 18 karat or above, it's hard to tell the difference. My friend to check for you both, Bob. Yep, he is in New York as well. Small and both of our shops are small. Radiation from those machines. Yeah. Radiation using the yellow gun a lot. Yeah, that's a good point. Huh. My key tester sucks. Did you change the battery lately? That was a problem I was having with my tester, was the battery. Nick is at 50, GMAP at 51. GMAP was in first at 51. GMAP with the current high bid, $51. See where Harvard has a real deal Magna Carta when they thought it was just an older copy, paid only $27.50, and it's worth $27 million. Holy smokes! Nope, I hadn't seen that. Robert Pintoff at 52, GMAP at 55. 55 is the current high bid. Shibby was using Dollar Tree batteries. No. The thing with the key tester is like, if you accidentally forget and leave it on overnight, it'll still work, but the battery gets a lot weaker, and I guess that's what happens, and then it starts getting hinky. You gotta change the batteries. Plus, the pens for the key tester, they're a pain in the butt too, because some of them work better than others. I bought a pen one time that lasted me 6 months, and I've also had pens that only lasted me a few weeks before I had to buy a new one. Robert Pintoff at 56, GMAP at 57. $57 is the current high bid. GMAP at 57. $57 is the current high bid. GMAP at 57. Going once. Uno times those. Going once. Going 2 times. Going twice. GMAP with the current high bid at 57. Last call and final warning. That is my problem. Shibby is the pen. Yeah. Well, that's the other thing, though, is like we both have little tiny small shops, and like the fumes from that acid in the air are not good for you either. Sold. This one is going to GMAP for 57. $57 current or was the high bid. GMAP was the high bidder. Congratulations. Congrats to GMAP. Very cool coin. The 1964 Kennedy proof $50 with the accented hair variety. Alrighty guys, next up is lot number 14. Alright. Oops. Very welcome. Thank you, GMAP. I know I said I would try to get an email to you this past week, but I've only got... Gotcha. Roadies, I understand. No problem. Make one big, huge shop. Get like 4 or 5 of the dealers that are kind of local and get a great big shop, and probably not a terrible idea. Alrighty guys, here we go. This is lot number 14, and this one is the 2014 W West Point Kennedy $50 reverse proof. Silver reverse proof. This is the way that it came, so there's no certification, no box. It came in this in the capsule though. Looks to me like it's in pretty good condition. Doug, shush. CM Silver's birth year? Oh my goodness. Oh. CM, I made an executive decision and I'm going to let it slide. You can still bid even though you're under 21. So there you go. 2014 W reverse proof Kennedy $50. To Jones, I don't know what you're talking about. Never heard of such a thing. Tim has the current high bid at $37. $37 was the high bid. There's a little bit of toning near the arrows, yeah. Yep. A little bit of, you know, on this coin, probably undesirable toning. But not too bad. It's still cool. It's cool, man. It's at least like 4 cools, I think. Doug's at 38. 38 is the current high bid. This Kennedy guy, I thought Franklin was supposed to be on the halves. Yeah. That's the ones I collect. That's why I don't have them for sale too often on here, because the ones with the Franklins on them, I'm trying to keep. Timmy! $41. $41 is the current high bid. Tim at 41. I have to remember to write things down, or else I will have bad notes and I'll goof things up. Okay, done. Alrighty, Timmy is at 41. If the toning on the frosted surface only and still looks good on polished surface, yeah, that would be pretty cool. Uno times those. Going once. Sorry about that. I did just notice that I haven't been coughing too awful much today. Couple, but not too bad. Not too bad. $41 the current high bid. Timmy is at 41. And we are going twice. Nay. Last call, sir. Last call and final warning. One more item to go for the auction items after this, guys. And then after that, we will be taking a break for a few minutes. A little bit longer of a break because I have a couple things I got to get done because I was running late today and didn't get them done before the stream. Sold. Sold, sold, sold. This one is going to Tim for 41. Yeah, I get on here to Jones and I say, I don't know why, but I'm coughing all the time and I'm sorry and I'll try to, contain it. And then I two little coughs the whole first half. Less than usual. Oh my goodness. The AAFL was playing earlier today. Do you watch any of that? I'm not sure what AAFL is. AFL. Okay, so this one sold for 41 to Tim. That's going to you, my friend. Very nice coin. And then the last auction item is going to be lot number 15. This is starting at $1 because why not? And because I'm crazy. And because I'm probably going to be eating ramen again for another week. Maybe not. We had that nice $50 surprise earlier. So here we go. 1947 Panama Balboa. Full-size Balboa. This one is blast white. It is beautiful. It's a 1947 Balboa. It's awesome. It's amazing. And it's MS64. Wowzer! You can't beat that with a stick, guys. Look at this. Dancing lady on the back. Maybe she's not dancing. I don't know. She's in a dress, though. Anyhow, there you go. 1947 MS64 Panama Balboa. Doug Harding at 65. 65 is the current high bid. Auga! And I will tell you guys right now that I have my fingers crossed and my toes crossed and a couple things puckered up, and we'll see how this goes. But right now I'm scared. $65 is the current high bid. Doug is at 65. The AFL. I thought there was only one other pro football league now. Siren. It's true. $65 is current high bid. Doug at 65. Tim. Crazy, crazy. Ooga. It's going once. GMAP at 66. 66 is the current high bid. Doug at 70. $70 is the current high bid now. To Jones at 71. Doug at 75. 75 is the current high bid. Sorry, roadies, I'm not sure. I definitely haven't watched anything. Anyhow, I started to say I thought that it was just like the one league because there were the two XFL and I don't know another one, and then they just became the UFL or something last year. So there was only one. They got merged. I don't know. To Jones is at 76. CM Silver at 79. The CFL, I have watched very, very little Canadian Football League in my life. Doug Harding is in at 80. $80 is the current high bid. Doug Harding is in at $80. CM Silver at 83. 83 is the current high bid. CM Silver at 83. To Jones at 84. I was listening to the radio recently on the NFL radio, and they were talking about Warren Moon, and they said that Warren Moon, after he came out of college, he went to the Canadian Football League, and he won the Canadian, or his team that he was on won the Canadian Football League championship, which I think is the Grey Cup, like several times before he went to the NFL. I didn't know that. Which made me wonder why there aren't more teams coming to or more people coming to the NFL that are like standouts in the Canadian Football League. Surely there's more money in the NFL. Sorry about that, guys. Alrighty. Super Garbage Man bids 86. So I will take over the bidding. 86. 86 is the current high bid. Super Garbage Man at 86. Oh, Silver Keys has it. Thank you, Silver Keys. Such awesome moderators. I'm a lucky guy. CM Silver at 88. Super Garbage Man in at 90. $90 current high bid. Now I got like a little tickle in my throat that's making me want to cough all the time. Alrighty, $90 is current high bid. Super Garbage Man is at 90, going once. Ugh, I should have never said nothing. Jeez Louise. $90 is current high bid. Going 2 times, going twice. MS64, guys. Pretty awesome coin. Last call. Last call and final warning. CM Silver at 91. Super Garbage Man at 92. Pew, pew, pew. Do. Blood pressure. No meds. The only thing that I take is what do you call it? Claritin for the allergies. CM Silver at 95, Super Garbage Man at 96. Flonase. Super Garbage Man with the current high bid $96. $96. It's a pretty cool coin. CM Silver at 97. Super Garbage Man at 98. CM Silver at 99. Super Garbage Man at 100. 100. Pew pew pews and stuff, and oh my goodness. That's what that face looks like. It says Siren. Oh my goodness. Roadies has the popcorn out. Auga. 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 We're going twice, guys. $100 is the current high bid. Going 2 times. Going twice. Last call. Last call and final warning. Last call. $100. Boom, 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 boom. Sold. Sold. This one is going to Super Garbage Man for $100. $100. Congratulations. Super Garbage Man, I believe in my heart of hearts that this coin's worth $150 anyhow. So congratulations. I think you got a great deal on a really cool coin. And that one is going to you, my friend. Yeah, who said I could buy more ramen? Yep, I can buy more ramen. Unfortunately, I also have to eat it. Just kidding. I think this week maybe I think I'll be able to also buy hot dogs, and I can like cut up the hot dogs and put them in my ramen. So So that should be good. That's something to look forward to. Yeah, I mean, higher grade foreign silver is tough to get prices on sometimes. Afford some TV dinners? I don't know, man. Have you seen the price of TV dinners lately? I don't know. So congratulations to Super Garbage Man. We got our 15 auction lots done, guys. I'll be taking a break real quick. While I take a break, it's going to be a little longer than usual because I have to get a list made of my channel members. I got to get that list updated. I got to double check some other things. I'll have to pick some things out of my safe to be ready for the giveaways and for the buy it nows. This will be the first buy it now, the Australia Florin. Sweating week 9. Week 9. No. I'm considering being there, I think. It's on the short list. Hold on a second. Let me see. Okay, so let's see. Schedule. Oh, this doesn't have the weeks they are listed, but there's Vegas. This is a bad list. We need to find something better than this. Okay, so preseason. This ain't the right list either. Is it? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. So week 8's the bye. So Washington State Jags fan, yes. The one thing that I think is good is that the bye week's the week before. But yeah, that one's at Allegiant on November 2nd, and that's kind of in the window of when I'm thinking about going to a game. And it's also a night game. No. That's the following week. The Denver game is the night one. It's one of the ones I'm considering going to. That one or Dallas or Chicago. I think are the three that I've decided between those three that I'm going to go out to Vegas to see a game. Either the Cowboys is the November 17th, the Jags is November 2nd, and the Bears is September 28th. So we'll see. But yeah, I mean, the Raiders are, who knows what we're going to be this year. But there's some games. I'll tell you what, Jacksonville's, I keep saying it every year, but I think they're going to be a really good team too. Shibby, did you add me to the booby list? Well, I can check it out real quick before I take my break. If I was supposed to, then I did. Was I supposed to? I feel like I was caught up, but I could have forgot something. Alright, let's see. Silver. It's being a little bit slow. Edit list. Yes, Super Garbage Man, you are the last name on the list. So I'm going to say yes, I did. They scheduled that match on the 2nd because my birthday is the next day, and they wanted to make sure it would be a victory for me. Oh my goodness. uh, I just pulled up the list, and I'll just show you real quick. Then there you go. We got Super Garbage Man. You were the last name on the list, so I thought I had it right to where it's supposed to be. But I am going to double check that real quick before I get back. I have a couple other things I need to do, so this is probably going to be like a 7 or 8 minute break. But I will be as quick as I can. When I get back, I will be answering any questions that I can. Raiders will be 5-12 this year. No way. Jags will be 6-11. Also, no way. The Jags and the Raiders both win 9 this year, and I think they'll both be playoff teams this year. So have that, Tim. Okay, so I'll be back in like 7 or 8 minutes, guys. Thank you in advance for your patience, and we will be doing a giveaway shortly, free to the chat giveaway. That'll be announced as silver today. So I'll see you guys in just a couple minutes. Bum, bum. I am back. Woohoo! Hopefully, guys, that didn't take too long. But I am back. Let's see, what did I miss in the chat? People talking bad about the Raiders, I bet. Geno Stone, yeah. That was Lynch that was stoned. Yeah. Don't see him winning, having a winning record. Well, so here's the thing. And here's a hot take for the AFC West this year, guys. Top two teams in the division at the end of the year: Chargers, Raiders. I don't think that Kansas City is going to have a good year this year. I also don't think Denver's going to have a good year. And I think the Chargers and the Raiders will be in the playoffs. So there's a hot take for you. Buffalo's going to have a good team. The Ravens will probably be pretty good in a division that has some issues. Lots of issues. Same with Buffalo. And maybe Jacksonville in the South. Yeah. So, we'll see. We'll see. Go Raiders! That's what I say. Alrighty, guys. I am back. Make the playoffs. Yeah, well, Tim, if I was going to make a bet like that this early in the season, I'd make it at FanDuel, and it'll pay out way more than the 100. See what I mean? Hey, AJ doesn't miss. How's it going? AJ doesn't miss in the hizzy. I want a free gold member spot on a break in RGL's last night, and I got the San Antonio Spurs, but no big Wemby cards. But I got some cool stuff. And it was a gold member spot, so that was pretty sweet. Fun, fun, fun. Fun, 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 fun. Tim, you don't know. You lose bets, buddy. All right. So, I have some buy nows picked out, guys. We got some buy nows to do. We got some giveaways to do. What did you get on that break I did not buy in? I got a white sparkle, but it was Michael Mayer. And I got a few other good cards. So I did okay on the Raiders Pick Your Team. So that was okay. I did all right. Can't complain, can't complain. I got into another white sparkle break later in the night that had a whole bunch of white sparkle packs, and I got the Buffalo Bills, and I got three cards that were white sparkles. So pretty sweet, pretty sweet. All right, let's do the first buy it now. No, not Josh Allen, unfortunately. It was there was one of them was a legend, but I don't remember who it was. But it was a guy that's not playing anymore, and I think one of them was a rookie. Sorry, I didn't hear you hit anything from RGL. I got a couple of I got a Wemby, two Wemby, no huddle variation, but of base insert cards. And I got a patch card for a rookie from San Antonio out of Topps Motif. And I got a bunch of I had San Antonio, but I didn't have any big cards. But he was opening Prism Choice, and there was a tiger skin in there, and if that tiger had been at Wemby, that would have been huge, but it wasn't. but it was pretty cool. It was nice to win a member spot. So okay, so here we go, guys. This is gonna be Buy It Now number 1. Buy It Now number 1, and Buy It Now number 1 is gonna be this coin from Australia. It is a 1954 Australia 1 florin. It is in fantastic condition. I'm going to show it to you really quickly under the monitor. This is... There's 2 different versions from this year. This is the KM55. This was the Royal Visit commemorative. It's got a kangaroo and a lion. How cool is that? The 1954... Very nice shape on this one. There's that. And if you are interested in this one, guys, all you have to do is put in what I put in. This is the price including shipping. I think that this is a good price. Others may not. It might sell. I don't know. But let's see. There's the price. We got a couple people interested, so this one will go to somebody. Number 1 is going to be to Jones. 2 is Siren. 3 is Doug. 4 is Namaste. 5 is Silver Mountain. 6 is Tim. 6 people in so far. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. And if it were a centaur, I don't know. It's a kangaroo and a lion. That's pretty cool. CM Silver will be number 7. You guys want to see something interesting that I bought? Came into the shop this week. Now, if you ask me why I bought it, the answer is going to be I don't know, but here it is. Rawr, rawr. It's an alligator head. It's kind of gross, but also weird and cool. Somebody brought it in the shop. And Shibby in his great decision making said, I'm going to buy that. Alrighty, we got 8 people in here, guys. I'm going to give it another 20 seconds, then we're going to close this one. 20 seconds, start now. So why did you buy it? I don't know. Because it was cool. So I'll just have it hanging out here in the shop and scare people. Number 9 is David. And 5 seconds before we close this one, guys. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and closed. Alrighty. So there we go, guys. There are 9 people in this one. That's not very good, David. I didn't write that very good. So the bottom one is David Johnson, though. Put your business cards in its mouth. That's an awesome idea, Keys. I think that I'm going to do that. Fun! Okay. So here we go, guys. I am going to get a wheel ready. spots on this wheel. Alrighty guys, when I bring this up, I am going to show you what's going on with the wheel. We're going to shuffle it 13 times and then we're going to spin it. And whoever's name comes up is going to get to buy this one at the buy it now price, which was $23. Alrighty, here we go. Show you guys the wheel. But there are 9 numbers on here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We're going to shuffle 9 entries total. We're going to shuffle 13 times and then spin. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and spin. Good luck, everybody. The person who gets to buy this one at the buy it now price of $23 is number 4. Number 4, number 4, number 4. There we go. And we'll see this. Number 4 is Namaste. Namaste, forget me not. You get this one at $23. Congratulations. That includes the shipping. Let me write this down here. 23 to Namaste. And that is buy it now 1. Okay. Congratulations. Very cool coin. There's a lot of mystery involved with this one because I just left it under the scope and didn't say anything. Okay. So there you go. Pretty sure you're now allowed to live in Florida. Oh. Oh, okay. Cool. Only if you won it in a stupid bet and or wrestled the gator yourself. I'm going to say this, Moosox. I think that I could wrestle a gator this size. Roar, roar. A little small gator, I think. I also kind of feel bad because maybe I have a little baby head in here. A baby gator head. I don't know. How big is a baby gator? Jeez. Alright, well, anyhow. Anybody have any questions? If not, we're going to move on to buy it now number 2. Buy it now 2. Booby. I'm pretty sure I could take Chuck Norris even in his prime. Yeah, that sounds about right. Alright, here we go, guys. This is buy it now number 2. Buy it now number 2 is for an entry into the booby prize. So this is the coin that we're going to put in, but you don't get this. It's not getting shipped to you. It's going into the booby prize, and then you get an entry. There is a limit of 2 entries. If you already have 2 entries, don't get in. But this one will be for a spot on the list for the booby prize spins. So here we go. If you're interested, just type in that. And we're going to put this pretty cool 2018 reverse proof into the booby prize. The booby keeps getting bigger and cooler. Okay, 1, Namaste. 2, Doug. 3 is Super Garbage Man. 4 is Siren. 5 is CM. 6 is Sandy. 7 is to Jones. 8 is Tim. 9 is DLC. 10 is Robert Pintoff. 11 is Darren Allen. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And 11. Yep. So far, so good. Right? I'm also going to show you guys, I'm also going to put a bonus coin into the booby prize, I think. Actually, you know what? You guys tell me what you think. Thomas is going to be number 12. David Johnson, I think you already have 2 entries. David, do you want me to check and make sure? Because you can only have 2 entries. Let me check the list. Hey, Coin and Silver, how's it going? The booby prize, silver. Yep, David, you already have 2 entries in here. So you don't want to be on this buy it now because 2 is the limit. So, okay. So after David was Matthew. 13 is Matthew. 14 is Silver Mountain. Keys is 15. Let's see. Silver Keys, you have 1 entry. Siren, you have 2 entries. Siren, you are already in twice. So you don't want to enter. I don't see anyone else that entered that. I can gift it. Okay. Yep, you can do that. If you want to stay in, and if you win, you gift it to somebody, you can do that. Okay. So, okay. You got it. So, there we are, there we are, there we are. Yep. Okay. So we got 15 people in here. If there's anything wrong on the list, let me know, guys. We're going to give this one another 20 seconds before we close it. And really quick, it's not silver, but should I put it in the booby prize anyhow? What do you guys think? Super Garbage Man says no. Yeah, you know what? You might be right. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to save it for the next one. I'm going to save it for the next one. This is a silver booby. We don't want no copper nickel in there. You're right. We'll save it for the next one. We'll save it for the next booby prize. You're right. I said all silver. Yep, I agree, Doug. I just needed to hear somebody tell me. I suppose. Alrighty, guys. Let's see. We're going to close this one in 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and closed. Okay, we have 15 people on the list for this one. Let me get a wheel ready, and then we'll do a spin for this one. Sandy, you are number 6. Number 6. My handwriting is terrible, but I can read it. Number 1 is Namaste, 2 is Doug, 3 is Super Garbage Man, 4 Siren, 5 CM, 6 Sandy, 7 is to Jones, 8 is Tim, 9 is DLC, 10 is Robert Pintoff, 11 is Darren, 12 is Thomas, 13, Matthew, 14 is Silver Mountain, and 15 is Silver Keys. Okay. I think Real Roller, I'm just gonna save it for the next one. We'll save it for the next one. Yeah, you know, that's my handwriting. Okay, here we go, guys. I'm gonna bring this up onto the screen. Gonna get rid of the ads. 15 numbers on here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. We're going to shuffle it 13 times. There are 15 total entries. Here we go. Number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Good luck, everybody. The winner is... Well, we know who it is. Sandy Fader. Sandy, you got an entry. I will be sending you an invoice for the $10, and this coin will go into the booby prize. And you will have an entry. So let me write stuff down so I don't forget. Buy it now 2, which was the booby prize entry. Very nice. Very nice. Okay, so we'll close that. And then we're going to go over here to this duck race. And we are going to bum 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 bum. Do. Okay. I'll bring this up onto the screen. Oops. So here we go. We need to load the silver booby prize. We're going to edit the list. Sandy will be on the list. Oh, so Sandy, you have 2 entries now. So this is the last one you can get. Only 2 are available per person. Oh, and I gotta spell it right. Okay. Hey, Real Roller. Alright, so we're gonna save this. So there are now 41 total entries into this booby prize. And we are going to go ahead and do a race. Okay. So before we start the race, I'm going to show you guys what we're going to do here. These are going to be booby spins. So 6 people are going to get spins today. Whoever comes in first, second, third, 13th, 40th, and 41st. So the first three, the last two, and number 13 are going to get a spin. So here's this. The list is loaded. 69 seconds. 3 shuffles. Uno, dos, tres. Turn down the sound so we don't go deaf. And run, boobies, run! Alrighty, 38 seconds to go, guys. If you don't want to expend a lot of energy by going to the start or the front of the race, you can just run real slow and then be last. So you have options. Or you can try to figure out what number you want to be and be 13th. But that's going to involve counting. You're going to have to count how many people are in front of you. The easiest thing probably is just run to the front. Especially because they're zombies. They're not that quick. Doug! Doug's got an entry. Alrighty. Let's see who else gets some. First entry is going to go to Doug. Second spin is going to go to Siren. Third is going to go to Pheno. Phenotypical. Third spin of the day. Whoever gets 13th is going to get the next spin. The next spin is going to go to Adam Jam. Adam Jam. And then the last two are also going to get a spin. Oh, look, you were 14th. And 4th. Oh my goodness, Moosax, you were one off with both of your entries. Now, let's see who has 40th and 41st. The last two are going to get a spin. Number 40. Silver Keys. Keys is going to get a spin. And number 41, G-Map. G-Map, congrats. You're going to get the last spin. Okay. There we go, guys. There are the booby prize spins. Boom, 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 boom. I'm going to move this right like here, I think. Ish. Should be good. For this, this wheel. Okay. So, there are going to be 6 people that get a spin today. If the booby prize lands more than once, whoever gets it first is going to get the booby prize. If another person lands on the same wedge, the booby prize wedge, they will get an ounce of silver. But there's only one booby prize, so I can only give it away once. So we shall see what happens. But let's go ahead and start these spins. First spin's probably going to be a little bit laggy. This one's for Doug. Good luck, Doug. Let's see if you can win the booby. Here we go. Oop, there we go. And nothing. Sorry about that, Doug. No luck there. Second name on the list is going to be Siren. Siren, a 2-time winner of the booby prize. Can Siren make it a third? Good luck, Siren. Here we go. And zilch. No luck there. Next up is going to be Phenotypical. Phenotypical. You get the next spin. This spin is for you. Here we go. Zilch. Nothing again. I feel like we should at least hit one of the smaller wedges at some point here. Jeez Louise. Next spin's going to be for Adam Jam. Adam, there's surprises. I haven't even told people, I don't think. Adam Jam, the next spin is for you. Good luck, Adam Jam. Here we go. Nada. No luck there. 2 more to go. Next spin, Silver Keys. Silver Keys, this spin is for you. Good luck, Silver Keys. Here we go. Nothing. And the last spin of the day, GMAP. This spin is for you. GMAP, good luck. Here we go. And zilch, no luck today, guys. The booby gets bigger. So, what do you guys think? Should we start making the slices grow bigger? There is a lot of zilches and nothings. You know what I think I'm going to do is, for the next 2 weeks, each week I'm going to raise the 3 wedges that are small but not the booby prize and make them 1 spot bigger each week. And then we'll give it like 2 or 3 weeks, and then we'll make the booby prize bigger after that. We'll start making it bigger. Gotta get bigger at some point. Somebody's got to win at some point. So we definitely will, but this booby prize is still fairly young. But it's a pretty big booby. Let me grab it out and show you guys the booby. Oh no. Okay, so here we go, guys. This is the booby prize, the silver edition. And this is what it looks like. And there is a lot of silver in there. Lots of silver $half. There's a couple silver ounces. There's some foreign coins. Lots of silver in there. And now we're also going to add this 2018 S. Kennedy silver reverse proof. That was today's entry. Roadies, I figured out how much is going to be donated, and that is going to be in a discussion coming up very, very soon. Yeah, I was kind of getting around to do everything when stuff happened with my dad, and so I did go through and double check and triple check everything that I'm going to be donating, but because it's been so long, I want to give the people that were involved some input in that, and so I'm going to be doing a coin chat and talking to people about it and see where we're going to donate this money. But we have a decent little amount that I'm going to be donating. So, and we're going to fairly soon start working on a donation for this coming Christmas season. So, donate it in his name, maybe. Well, I'm not the only one to make that decision, Roadies, so it's something I'll be talking to other people about, but that would be very nice. Trime and a half dime in there, yep. There are, that's for sure. Alright, cool. So there's that, guys. We got that done today. And I think we are going to go ahead and, for right now, do the free to the chat giveaway. So all you have to do is have left a comment on the info and comment video that I put out last night. You still have a chance to go do that if you haven't already. If one of the mods wants to put a link into the chat, that's cool. If not, you can find it in the description of this video. This is the free chat. You know what? And we are going to do that giveaway in 2 minutes. 2 minutes. And today, free to the chat, we're going to give this away. American Silver Eagle. It's a 1999. It's not like pristine. Wasn't kept very well, but it is an ounce of silver. It is an eagle. I chucked it. Sorry about that. I didn't mean any disdain towards that Kennedy half. That's funny. Okay. Nice and tarnished like my silverware. Yep. That's what it looks like. Silverware. Alrighty. Throw that Kennedy half in with this. I'm going to have to watch it back later and see now. Alright. Okay. Let's get ready for this so that we'll be able to do this giveaway. We're going to have to find a comment picker. There's the one we use. We're going to have to go and copy the link from the comment video from yesterday. Done. Okay. We're going to give it about another 15 seconds, guys. Spiked it like the Raiders scoring a TD. Act like you've been there before. Jeez. Oh my goodness. Alrighty guys, here we go. We're going to bring this up on the screen. Bow, bow, bow. We're going to put the link in. Ding a ding ding. We're going to see how many people entered. 46 unique comments. I see at least 32 people in here, maybe more. Let's see if we can find a winner. If you see your name come up, let me know you're here, because you will have been a winner and won this American Silver Eagle. Good luck, everybody. The winner is Coin Silver. Coin Silver, are you still in here? Coin Silver was definitely here earlier. Coin Silver, fairly lucky. No mention of the mystery coin. Very cool items. Shibbyrob, best of luck on the auction. Coin Silver is here. Congratulations, my friend. You are the winner of this American Silver Eagle. Congrats, congrats. That one's going to Coin Silver. First try this time. Coin Silver. I think we had to pull names more than it. Oh, you know what? I think Coin Silver was one of the people that wasn't here last week. And we had to pick another name. Am I remembering that right, Moosox? I think I might be. So, if that's the case, that's the world wanted Coin Silver to win something, so they gave him another shot. Congratulations, my friend. That is going to you. Last week I had to pick 3 names. Or 4. It was either the 3rd or 4th name finally that we found someone who was here. Doug says, "Yep, thanks for not being here last week, Coin Silver." I'm guessing Doug won it from the sounds of that comment. Alrighty. Excellente. Alright, next. I got two more buy it nows. Let's go ahead and do those. They're interesting. First buy it now. We'll see if anybody is interested. This is buy it now number 3. Okay. And buy it now number 3 is a Morgan silver dollar. So this is 1892 Morgan silver dollar. And it is a, I don't know if you can see that there, but it's a Carson City. So it's a 1892 Carson City. There we go. And I believe, I believe what I'm thinking this coin grades is correct. So it's pricey. We're gonna see if anybody has any interest in this one. This is gonna be a buy it now. And if you are interested in this one, this includes shipping. This is going to be the price. $325. I believe that is well below retail and a little below wholesale for the grade that I believe this coin is. It's a 1892, a little bit tougher of a date of a Carson City. Not one of the most rare ones, but definitely not one of the more common ones. So we'll see if anybody's interested. If not, that is perfectly okay. We don't have to sell everything that comes into the buy it nows. But again, I think this is below wholesale, the price. It includes shipping, and you'll get an entry into the free giveaway. So if anybody is interested, we are going to give you 1 minute starting now, and then we're going to close this one. If no one's interested, we'll move on. And if someone is interested in it, just put in BIN 325. And we shall see. In the shop, I have this one priced at what I believe is the wholesale price, which is $350, and by the gray sheet, by what I believe the grade is, which grading's subjective, so probably everyone's not always going to agree with me. 325, 10 seconds, guys. We'll see if anybody's interested. 10 seconds, and then we're going to close this one. Say 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and we're going to close this one. Alrighty, guys, this is closed with no buyers. USA Coins, if you were trying to get in on the buy it now, you have to write BIN and then whatever the number is. If it's a coin you're interested in, there's my email. Shoot me an email. We can talk about it. So, Corning bound. Yeah, that's a good idea, Sean. I can bump up the price if I put it up there. Alright. So we're going to leave it as buy it now 3. Robert Pintoff. I did close it. If you're interested in the coin, shoot me an email. Okay. So confirming price, right? I thought so, but I was just, like I said, I was just saying, if it happened to be something that you were interested in, you could email me. So, okay, okie dokie. Alrighty, guys. So I'm gonna leave this as buy it now number 3, but we're gonna put in the other coin, which was going to be buy it now number 4. This is another interesting one, and I don't know, what kind of interest there is here, but this is what we have. This is a Lincoln wheat cent. This is a Lincoln wheat cent with some issues. The rim is weird, and the reverse of this coin is completely worn. Like there's nothing left. It is a 1909S. It could possibly be a 1909S VDB. But, who knows? Because the back's not there anymore. But it is kind of a nice coin if you are trying to put together a set and you want one for an album. Because the front is there and you can read it. It's a 1909S. But as you can see, it's got issues. The rim is real weird, and the reverse completely gone. So this is going to be a buy it now, guys. And if anybody's interested in this coin as a book filler at this price, this is going to include shipping. This is what I would let it go for today. If anybody's interested. There we go. Yeah, but yeah, I agree, Robert. It's right on the verge. I have it as a 20, which is a low-end VF. Is where I have it, Robert. But it's, it's close, and it's a jump, but 20 is what I think it is, and I'm fairly certain, and with no damage or anything, Robert, that's where I'm figuring the fair price is. Okay, so this is buy it now 3 now. Number 1's going to be Tim. 2 is going to be DLC. 3 is going to be Moosox. 4 is Doug. 5 is Super Garbage Man. Got 5 people in so far. We're going to give this one another 20 seconds starting now. 20 seconds, and then we're going to close this one. Could submit for a poor 01 grade. Some folks like to get those. Yeah, roadies, you could, except it has damage to it as well. The rim is hinky. 6 is Fino. Closing this one, guys, in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and closed. So we got 6 people in on this one, guys. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Alrighty, guys. Here we go. I'm going to bring this up on the screen. I'm going to show you guys the wheel. We're going to shuffle 13 times, and we're going to find who is the bin buyer. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 total entries. 6 entries. Here we go. 13 shuffles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and spin. Good luck, everybody. This one is going to go to lucky number 5. Number 5. This one is going to go to number 5. And number 5 is Super Garbage Man. Super Garbage Man. This one is going to you. 24. 3, and that's the 1909S. Alrighty, so there is that. Boom, boom, boom. That one is going to you, my friend. I won't throw this around anywhere, I promise. I was joking on the penny, I know. Bob trying to make me say, wait a minute, maybe I shouldn't tell this. Alrighty. How much did the panda go for? The 1 ounce panda went for $65, Sean. By the way, Sean, how are you doing? Thanks for being in here. USA Coins, thanks for being in here. Awesome, awesome. Okay. So I got one other, actually I got 2 other giveaways to do. We're going to do one of them real quick here. This is going to be for one of my channel members. Very welcome, my friend. Okay, so here we go, guys. This is going to be a channel member giveaway, and we are going to give away a 1952 uncirculated. Jeez Louise, dropping stuff now. 1952 uncirculated with a little bit of toning. South Africa, 5 shillings. We're going to give that away to one of my channel members. As a thank you for being awesome and being a member on my channel. I can't discount free to Jones. Okay, so what kind of race are we going to do for channel members today? This will be a channel member giveaway. What kind of race are we going to do today? Mooses? Maybe. No holidays coming up. Rudy says turtles. We don't have turtles, do we? No. Ladybugs. I've never done a ladybug race. Dino? Alligator? I don't see a gator. Where's gators? Why are you guys saying that? I don't see no alligators. Oh, that's a toy race. That's not alligators. They're all different toys. That's just one of the toys. Yeah, we're doing ladybugs. I don't know why, it's weird. That's why. Alrighty, guys, here we go. We're going to load the list I got ready earlier. B-color honey rainbow. What's going on? This says bees. But it's ladybugs. Picture of a ladybug, not a bee. I don't know what's going on here, guys, but we're going to find out. Okay, here we go. Clear this one. 69. Set. Yep, they're ladybugs. We're going to turn this down so we don't go deaf. We are going to shuffle 3 times. Uno, dos, treso, and they're off. Buying ladybugs. Oh my goodness. Dinosaur was it? Alright, who's gonna win this giveaway? This is free to one of my channel members as a thank you for being awesome. And somebody's gonna win it. We got 30 seconds left. They're rainbow colored ladybugs. I don't see any bees. I was worried that bees were going to come out and like fight them or something. Maybe there'd be a bees versus ladybugs fight. Also, I'm feeling like these bugs all kind of look a little different. And how can they all be ladybugs if they look so different? Look at this. This is a chunky one up here, right here in the middle there that's going back. And look at, here goes a little skinny one. That's not fair. Adam Crawford. Holy shimolians. Adam Crawford is a very long time channel member. He has been a Shibby's level member pretty much since I got memberships. And I feel like this is the first time he has won a member giveaway. So congratulations to Adam Crawford. Adam, congrats. Alright. 16 months. Oh my goodness. Have I had memberships that long? Man, time flies. Adam Crawford, this one is going to you. Congrats. Adam was in the shop earlier this week. I don't think he's here in the stream today, but I did see him earlier this week in the shop. Okay, so do you guys think I should find another buy it now item since the Carson City didn't sell, or should we just do the last giveaway and wrap it up for the day? We still have one giveaway to do, which is going to be for the buy it now or or BIN member for 25 months. Oh my goodness, jeez Louise, that's over 2 years I've had memberships. Wow, I didn't even realize. Well, it looks like some people want some BINs. Okay. So we're going to do at least one more. Alright, let's see. We'll have a quick vote for the next buy it now. Should it be expensive or not too expensive? To Jones. Jones already voted cheap. So I have to be at least this old. CM Silver is definitely at least 2. Washington State Jags fan says expensive as hell. Expensive but cheap? I don't like that. 25 months, 25 months must be about when I started doing them then. Man, time flies. Alright guys, give me 2 or 3 minutes and I will pick out 1 or 2 more buy it nows and then we'll do the last giveaway, and then we'll get out of here. So 2 or 3 minutes. I will be right back. Deciding on things is hard. Sorry I took so long, guys. I was having trouble deciding what to do for these buy it nows. But I think I got a couple that one for sure I think will go. People will be interested in. And one of them we'll see what happens. Okay. All right. Okay, so here we go, guys. Next one is going to be buy it now number 4. All right. And it is going to be a American Silver Eagle proof. And this one is A 1993. The 1993 American Silver Eagle proof. So these are a little bit higher value than most of the other proof American Silver Eagles. And I'm going to do this one. This will be include shipping. Alright. And if I calculated correctly, if I remember correctly, this is going to be under gray sheet. And this includes shipping. So here we go. If anybody's interested, 1993 proof American Silver Eagle. There we go. If anyone is interested, this would be the price. This includes shipping. I believe the gray sheet on this one is 82, if I remember correctly. If anybody wants me to double check that, I can. Actually, I'm going to anyways. But I'm pretty sure the 93 is the gray sheet on it's 82. I'm going to go back and double check just to make sure before we close this one. Okay, US coins. American Eagles. Proof. 1993. And yep, I was right. So this is the price guide gray sheet, the wholesale gray sheet price, OGP, original packaging like it is, $82. We're doing the buy it now for $80, and we got a bunch of people in here. Okay, so here we go. Number 1 is Tim. 2 is Super Garbage Man. 3 is Silver Mountain. 4 is Washington State Jags fan. 5 is Keys. 6 is Doug. 7 is Sean. 8 is Fino. 9 is Bob. 10 is David. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 people in here. I think you can read them. I wrote it a little bit better. 1 scribble, 2 scribble, 3 scribble. Alright, number 11 is going to be DLC, Dad Learning Coins. Alrighty guys, 20 seconds and then we're going to close this one. 20 seconds and then we are going to close it. La-dee, la-da-da. Paul, number 12. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and closed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 people in, 12 people in. Paul was number 12. Here is the list. 1 is Tim, 2 is Super Garbage Man, 3 is Silver Mountain, 4 is Washington State Jags fan, 5 is Keys, 6 is Doug, 7 is Sean, 8 is Fino, 9 is Bob, 10 is David, 11 is Dad Learning Coins, 12 is Paul. Sorry, Tina, we are already closed on this one. And let's get the wheel ready. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Alrighty. Do this. La-da-da. Alrighty, guys. Are you ready? When I bring this up, I'm going to show you the wheel. We'll shuffle it 13 times and then spin. So here we go. Good luck, everybody. Here is the wheel. There are 12 names on here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That is correct. 12 entries. That is correct. So 13 shuffles and a spin. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and spin. Good luck, everybody. The Buy It Now winner is going to be number 9. Number 9. Lucky number 9. Who's number 9? Number 9 is Cayuga Bob. Cayuga Bob. This one is you at $80. 80 Cayuga Bob. This is Buy It Now 4. And this was the ASE. Congratulations, Cayuga Bob. You got this one at $80. And you got an entry into the free giveaway for a high bidder or Buy It Now winner. That one's going to Cayuga Bob. Alrighty. So this one I don't know that it'll go, but what the heck? We'll pop it out, see if anybody's interested. This will be, if anybody's interested, Buy It Now 5. Alrighty. Buy It Now 5 is a US Mint Prestige set. This one is, oh, that's the wrong one. That's not the one I meant to do. This is the 1996. The 1996 is of the Prestige sets. It's like the key date of Prestige sets. I'll show you what the set looks like. There we go. Clad half. Clad set, but 90% silver proof commemorative dollar in the Prestige set. Okay, now I'm going to bring this back up the gray sheet and show you guys the gray sheet value on this one before I put the Buy It Now up. So here we go. This is proof and mint sets. Proof sets. 1996, yes. This is the 1996 Prestige proof set. And this one, this is the original packaging. The retail at $195, the wholesale at $150. So $150 is the wholesale value on this one according to the gray sheet. And for this one, including the shipping, that's where I'm going to price it at. So if anybody's interested, these tend to sell closer to the retail value. So including shipping, which it'll be a little bit pricier for shipping on this one because it's heavier. This is a pretty good deal, I think. So if anybody's interested, that would be the price. And it will go to someone. Right now we have one person in. DLC, Dad Learning Coins. Washington State Jags fan is in, so it will be a wheel spin. DLC is number 1. 2 is Washington State Jags fan. 3 is Tim. Nope, shipping is included. Shipping is included. 4 is Fino. That's why I was saying with the free shipping, I think it's a really good price on this one. If you if you bought this one, from an online company or something, they're going to charge you whatever they charge for the set, but the shipping is going to be a little more expensive on this one if you buy it from someone else because it's a heavier item. But my shipping is free, so shipping is included. As of right now, we got 4. Wait, there should be 5. Who did I miss? Oh, I missed Robert. Okay. So there we go. 3 will be Robert. Got to put them in the correct order. And then Tim will be 4 and Fino is 5. Fino's 5, Tim's 4, Robert's 3, Washington State Jags fan is 2, and DLC is 1. Yep, okay. Another 20 seconds, and then we're going to close. Order rehab, oh no. Alrighty, guys. We're going to close this one in, what did I say? 20 seconds starting now. 20 seconds starting now, we're going to close this one. 15. And 10. 9. 8. 7. 6. 5. 4. 3. 2. 1 and closed. Okay, number 6 is going to be Tina, and 7 is David. Paul, you were late this time. Paul was on time last time and Tina made it, or Tina missed, and this time Tina was on time but Paul missed. But sorry, Paul, I put the close sign up, so it was closed. These are the 7 people that are in. I know this list is messy, but number 1 is Dad Learning Coins, 2 is Washington State Jags fan, 3 is Robert Pintoff, 4 is Tim, 5 is Fino, 6 is Tina, and 7 is David Johnson. Those are the 7 who are in on this one. Wheel close short. Get this ready. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. I think we are all set here. Okay, 7 people in on this one. Good luck, guys. Here we go. There are 7 entries. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're going to shuffle 13 times and then spin. 7 total entries. Excuse me. Sorry, guys. Here we go. Shuffle number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and spin. It looks like it is going to be lucky number 1. Lucky number 1. Alrighty, guys, and number 1 was DLC, Dad Learning Coins. Congrats, congrats. Let me write this down. Is that 150 DLC? That was Buy It Now 5. And that was the 96 Prestige. Congratulations. Very good price on that, I think. Especially when you consider that it includes the shipping. That one to you at 150. Congratulations, DLC Dad Learning Coins. 150. Okay. Alrighty, guys. That leaves us one thing to get done today to finish that out, and that is going to be the high bidder / Buy It Now winner giveaway. This is a free giveaway to one of the people that was a high bidder in the auction, or a Buy It Now winner. And for this one, we're going to give away a commemorative set. This is the 1992 Olympic Coins commemorative set, and this one will have 2 coins in it. It has the COA and the paperwork in there, and this one has the baseball, which is, of the Olympic ones, I think is the coolest one personally, which is one that I like. I think that's a pretty good one. The commemorative silver dollar. That is the baseball. And then it also has the gymnastics clad proof $50. So pretty nice set here, guys. And this is absolutely free to one of the people that was a high bidder or Buy It Now winner. Okay. Inventory I have. Yeah. It's tough to own a coin shop when you love coins, because you end up with a lot of inventory. Absolutely. Okay, so let's get this last wheel ready. Okay. So here we go, guys. Again, this one is going to be 13 shuffles and a spin. I'm going to bring up the wheel. I'm going to show it to you guys. And whoever wins is going to get this set for free. Also, as a little added bonus, if whoever is the winner of this one has a favorite football or basketball team and wants to let me know, I will find you a nice sports card to go along with this set as your win. So that's a little extra bonus for whoever wins if you have a favorite team. So here we go, guys. I'm going to bring this up on the screen. Here is the wheel. Blowout. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Those will represent the 15 auction items. And then we have Buy It Now 1, Buy It Now 2, Buy It Now 3, Buy It Now 4, and Buy It Now 5. Buy It Now 1 was Namaste, 2 was Sandy, 3 was Super Garbage Man, 4 was Cayuga Bob, and 5 was DLC. Okay, so we got 13 shuffles incoming and a spin. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. Shuffle number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and a spin. The winner is It's going to be an auction lot number 4. Number 4. Number 4 is the winner, guys. And number 4 is 1878 Indian head cent. It went for $35. The high bidder was DLC, Dad Learning Coins. He just won the last buy it now, and now he wins the giveaway. DLC, Dad Learning Coins. DLC, do you have a favorite sports team, football or basketball? I don't have an awful lot of baseball cards in the shop right now, is why I don't include them. But do you have a favorite team, football or basketball? The Chiefs. We can find you a Chiefs card, I'm sure of it. Alrighty, let's see. It's a terrible team to like, but to each their own, you know. So let's see if we can find something good for the Chiefs. I'm sure we must have some kind of card that's worth a little bit in here for the Chiefs, I would imagine. If I can't find something fairly quick, I know where there is a Chiefs card, I think. Let's see what we can find. Chiefs. So far eluding me. We'll find something. I'll catch up with the chat and everything in a minute, but I'm going to try to find DLC a card here from the Chiefs. I'm sure I got some. Oh, there's something. How about that? Yeah, why not? Why not? DLC, I'm going to give you something a little extra nice. Because it's not only a Chief, but it's an autograph card. So there you go. There's a Tony Richardson. The card is autographed. And it is numbered to 25. 16 and 25. So only 25 of this were made that were like this. And I think that's a pretty good Chiefs card. So congratulations to DLC, Dad Learning Coins. I'm going to include that absolutely free for fun. Pick up the cards I dropped on the floor. Okay. Cool. Found something good. That worked out great. Alrighty. Anybody got any questions before I get out of here? 401k, all the bills are paid, and the inventory is a retirement account. Robert Pintoff, that is definitely like a thing with me. Is part of my retirement is stuff that I'm putting away. I'll have to be willing to part with it as I get older, but I do plan on supplementing my retirement income with gold and silver. When's silver going to go back to 25 an ounce? Never. Yeah, who knows? It might, but I don't know, man. It's been up above 30 for quite a while now. I'd be surprised if it dips back down below. Alrighty, guys. So for everybody that was a high bidder or a buy it now winner, I am going to start sending out invoices in about 15 minutes after the stream ends. So they should be to you within an hour. I planned on this being a shipping week. There were a couple things I meant to ship out anyways last week that I didn't get shipped out. I'm going to get everything shipped out this week. If I'm not able to do it because the store is too busy tomorrow and I don't have time to finish it up tomorrow evening, I'm going to close the store Tuesday and get the shipping done. It needs to be done. I need to stay on top of things. And it wouldn't totally break my heart to close the shop a day anyhow. So, sometimes you got to give yourself a day off, you know? Silver lower than 30 or gold lower than 3,000. That's kind of the vibe I get too, Bob. Of course, you know, with silver and gold, you never really know. It's done a lot of surprising things, but I would be surprised to see gold dip below 3,000 or silver dip below 30. It would be a surprise to me. But we shall see. Alrighty. Still a lot of people in here. Anybody have any questions? Silver Keys, you are very welcome. Yes, I will be here next Sunday, I think. Yes. Yeah, I'll be streaming next Sunday. During the week, not sure yet. I'm going to try to stream on Tuesday. We shall see. I'm not going to make any promises, guys, but I'm going to try to stream Tuesday evening. It's too much then. I see gold 4,000. Could happen. Definitely could happen. So, alrighty guys, well, I think that's gonna do it. I appreciate each and every one of you so much for all you do. You guys are awesome, 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 awesome people. And I am truly blessed to have such a good community hanging out in my live streams. You guys are amazing. Once again, Invoices should be there within an hour. And CM Silver, you're very welcome. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate you being in here. Invoices should be out within the hour. And shipping should be, I think, unless anybody specifically emails me and asks me not to ship this week, I think I will be shipping everything this week. So, Monday or Tuesday. Alright. Thank you guys so much for each and everything you do. You guys are amazing. I appreciate you being in here. I will see you soon. If not Tuesday, I will definitely be here next Sunday, but maybe Tuesday. We'll see what happens. Super Garbage Man says, hold my package. Okay, Super Garbage Man, I will continue holding your package. Will do. Alright, thank you guys so much for each and everything you do. I'm going to get out of here. Until next time, have a